Hello chat, how's it going? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We have some hybrid science today. This is how it goes. It's kind of a random stream. Like I don't know. I have a lot of like a list of things that I want to check. There's some stuff I'm gonna show, some results, courtesy of classic game check hacking. We don't quite have a damage formula yet, but it's close. And it's a fucking mess as well. Just so you know. Oh look, that was one of my records. That's cool. We don't need this much light. I get away without it. I have a little bit of a Dutch angle here. I'm gonna put the camera here. Some bit. Although got rid of my plasma TV. That's good to know. Only CRTs. Forever. This light. I forgot what it was to stream with that light. All light is wrong. Oh, whatever. Can't make it work. I'm just not used to see myself. Alright. Where do we even start? Start by opening the game. Alright. So, what do I have here? I have a bunch of things. Well, I think I never finished low HP behavior, did I? Or maybe I did. I gotta check, like, timeline for that. Now it's emulator time? Yes, indeed. Now it looks like an emulator. I had a feeling that I checked it, but no, I don't remember. Okay, so we can start with something very easy. Which is skill level. Does it get saved or not when you play survival? When you die on survival, rather. So we're gonna go for just any file that I have here. This is I don't remember if this is the. Yeah, I guess these are the hacking files. Yeah. So most of these had been hacked, just so you know. Like they're based on files that I didn't hack. I made like a different folder just to play around here. So let's just go on any of them. I think that's a continue, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, good. Okay, so we have some skill levels here. So we can, for instance, like do something. There you go. This is not battle, but it might change on the next fight. Nope. Oh no, that is battle. It's strange. Like I would think that would be enough to level it up. No? Okay, level up there. Not sure why it took twice. Also, I'm getting a lot of levels here. That's just because of some of the hacking stuff. Looks a little bit. Yeah, the problem here is I need to get to a place where I can die. Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna get levels like every single fight, I believe. Yep. Just ignore that. I don't think I can die here. It's like Kevin. I feel like Kevin should be the first one that can kill me. Oh, I guess I can die by poison. Okay. So we have a next throw of 31. The first save was with 30. And I'm gonna proceed to die. Now I'm gonna proceed to die. No? Fuck. Oh, because I'm too low. You just don't do the poison on low. That's insane. I didn't know that. Is that real? Like your behavior is different. Okay, get rid of it. Good job. Sure, I will never understand this game. We'll die on meteor. Maybe this guy can kill me as well. I guess. Take a look at punches as well. Not sure if that 31 is real, but... Okay. Now I proceed to die. Good. Let's take a look at this. Okay, it's preserved. So it looks like all this time it's been just like placebo. Like I thought it wasn't getting saved, but it was. That kind of stuff. Or nocebo if you want. 31, okay. So it is preserved. I'm coming up boost. It's supposed to go in that fast. No, this is emulator. No, we're doing science. So I'm using turbo to speed things up. Okay, so this one is discarded. Skill level gets saved even when you die. I just had the feeling that maybe it didn't, because of some of the skill levels I was getting during the survivals. But no, just placebo, so goodbye. Now okay, I want to check what do we have? I have an AV Rosian Capella. Okay, can I do more than one thing on one of them maybe? Also from Reset, it could be that as well. The critical hit probably is 2 bytes, but I have an easier time looking at it in 1 byte. It's way easier for me. Yeah, it still advances. Sort of. Okay, so reset there. What if I look at it in 2 bytes? Oh, I guess. Oh. Just went like not moving at all. Like now it's stuck. Now it's going down. No, I guess just on 1 byte is probably better. At least reverse or something like that. Okay, this should be an awesome. Yeah, cool. I'd rather see these on decimal. It's way easy for me.
Don't you have to be somewhere?
Maybe. I might need to be somewhere. Good luck, have fun, thank you. Dragadan, how's it going? How's your stream? Welcome to science. I have to warn that there's a little bit of a slow stream. But thank you. Okay, so if I go really, really fast... Do we always start on 70? Okay, 70 towards 64. And then it goes up again. Ah, yes. Of course. Pretty regular night, prepping for RPG Limit Break showcase in a couple weeks. Nice. Where do I have the critical hit stuff? I think I have it on hack data. Is always cool. Thanks for that. Okay, so we got 0, 64, 128, and 192. Yeah, expected. But no idea in which cycle I am. Did me or just skip 64? It's kind of weird. Does it advance during the pause? I think it does. It does. Like it doesn't change, but it is changing somewhere in the background. Probably looking at in-game seconds or in-game frames rather. Let's see. There's a 90 something. And he went past 128. That means for the TIS, you can use pause buffering. You can pause buffer to adjust the critical variable. You can also spend extra time in menus, making it technically possible to get 2 awesomes like back to back. It's just something you never observe in a normal game because you don't spend that much time in the menu, I assume. Just gonna jump over it. But this is strange. It's like the sync. Like it's never quite getting to one of the numbers I need. Is this actually the variable I'm looking for? Like maybe I'm looking for the other. I have the feeling that I might be looking for the other byte. Just seeing how it changes. You should never assume. I always treat everyone like an idiot. I mean, yes. Everyone's an idiot. I'm an idiot too. Trust me on that. Okay, so I don't really know if I'm using like the same variable. That's one thing that kind of sucks. That might be a little hard to do right now. Jump speed. Okay, we can I do head offense maybe? Nice counter. Okay, you are not gonna have power bar ever. How about that? You're stuck on middle power bar. So we don't have to deal with that. Okay, so 2000 something. 2000 something. Let's wait for the RNG to change a little bit. Yeah, so 24 to 26k, right? Let's start with that. I mean 100, not k. Wait, what? You can attack with half middle bar? That's insane. I didn't know that. Can't attack with 0 though. Of course. Okay. Body parts battle. 0. Same damage. More or less. Same damage. Oh boy, that sucks. So my guess is that back in the day when I did this first test, I got the wrong variable and maybe I was changing body offense instead. But yeah, it kind of looks like head offense doesn't do anything. That's fucking insane. Yeah, like you would see a big difference. So for instance, let's change body not to 0 because 0 is impossible. Well, now that So we do arm throw with 1. We observe, you know, this damage. Yeah, makes sense. Now, if we increase body to, let's say, 100, which I guess this is normal, so I can't really, let's say 80. No. There you go. You see, the damage increases. Like, there's a significant increase in damage. Can probably do the same with headbutt, honestly. So, 670. That's kind of surprising, isn't it? That it barely changed. No way, I was doing like... I'm confused. Hang on. Yeah, so that increases, of course. And this doesn't. Yeah, this doesn't. So head offense is useless strat. I mean, stat, not strat. Like literally useless. And if you level up everything, that gives a massive increase on headbutt. Yeah, so you level up your head by leveling up everything but your head. That's how it works. Okay. Now, how does this script work? $64. Jesus. Just like real life? I guess it is. Oh, I love the KC3 music. Like this track, the factory track, the mountain track. Mostly those. Oh, the mouse, like house thingy track is also pretty good. Yeah. Like I still like 2 more, but that doesn't take away any merit from 3. You know, like Amputectory is better than I don't know, Mars Volta 2022, but that doesn't mean 2022 is a bad album. No, it's a great album. Just Amputectory is better, you know. Yeah, so I kind of wanted to test this on Japanese too, but I don't know how the script won't just work there. I assume. Just to make sure. A lot of things are the same. Okay, overwork gets different. What else gets different? Yeah, after that, a lot of things get different. Now I'm curious, what if I just open Japanese? Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. I don't have save files for it though. Not on this simulator. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I guess the speedrun one has save files in Japanese. Yes, indeed. Does this thing break if I just try to find the base like this? Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, it doesn't find it. Okay. Should've known. Should've known. Okay. So at least we discarded on the US. But it would be weird if I tested in the past in Japanese, I think. I feel like it would be very, very weird. I also don't remember why I have the other thingies. Maybe let's check it anyways. Like, it's hard to do it inside the same fight, but the good thing is I have some save states here. Dot recent. Oh boy. I lost my cheat engine stuff. And by loss, I mean I just don't know where it is. There we go, I'm finding this. It's just on the main folder. I think I have it on Drive. I know. This is what's talk about science stream. Half of it is just figuring out what the shit is. Okay, I have a Japanese one here. Actually, don't keep it. Don't keep it. Okay, cool. No items, normal. Okay. Test area. Say you know skip. Let's just get like first variable. I guess that room is actually very good to test the speed. Okay. So this part is probably wrong, but this part is correct. That's cool. Like we don't have the pointers of a fight. Okay, which fight can I get in? Hello, Sicko. How's it going? Ooh, the emulator didn't like that at all. What the hell? These two are in different versions, are they? Enseñas Go. Enseño Go, yes. I tried to. I'm a little bit of a teacher. Up to a certain level, though. But I taught kids, adults, all sorts of ages. Keep it. Okay, so we got the same offset. That's at least good. But I'm a little disappointed here that I couldn't load up one of my stuff. I wonder if these things are too old. Did you skip? Okay, well, we got something here, so that's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I have something to work with. Let's work with it. Let's see. Body powers, now text. Yeah, this is correct. So we have LMK. It's, wait, left? Is that correct? Or we just do left? I guess it is, isn't it? Oh, that's true. Forgot that I could have sworn we do right. The speed run. Right might actually be more powerful, but the menu it's low-key slower unless you learn attack. I wonder if that's a strat. Just learn attack. Okay, so I want to get headbutt. Let's unlock it. Science. How's it going on? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna give it some skill, so we get some like base damage out of it. I'm gonna give it 15. And then yeah, I have all my offense is on 1. Now unfortunately I cannot change it inside of the fight, but I have the feeling that even if I can't do that, we should observe a meaningful difference. I'm gonna keep the power bar on 100 and the enemy's one on 0. Alright, just finished playing some BioShock Infinite. Nice. You enjoying the game? First time or playing it for another time? Oh, he goes back when he has 0. That's interesting. Maybe let's give you a little bit more than 0. How about 20? What do you do when you're 20? You also go back. Play many times, but first in years. I see. I haven't played any BioShock. I heard that they're classics. And that's as much as I heard about them. I remember when I was young, I had a... This was before the era where we spent a lot of time in my grandma's house. So I didn't have access to my cousins' consoles anymore, unfortunately. But I remember one time I went to the house of one of my cousins. He had an Xbox. And I remember just seeing like the intro of the first BioShock. And this is like when the Xbox just came out. And I remember being blown away by how good it looked. Like the fucking intro. It was insane. Only Infinite is worth. That's crazy. No, you have interesting opinions. Usually people say the opposite. Usually people like cheat on Infinite. Which I don't have an opinion on because I don't know anything about the series. Real good. News to you? No, that's not news to me. Maybe I should have saw it coming. You're right, though. There's right opinions. We were talking about that the other day. Are there right opinions? I don't know if they're right opinions, but I do think they are wrong opinions. Like, uninformed opinions are wrong opinions. So if I say Infinite's bad, that's a wrong opinion because I have no idea what I'm talking about. And one of the BioShock developers made a Doom map. That's the extent of my knowledge. It doesn't happen to be my house.wat, right? That's the only Doom map I know. Because of the liminal stuff. It is not? Okay. It's good to know. Or I don't know if it's good to know. Actually, it would have been funny if it was. Alright, chat. This guy is kind of hard to grab, isn't it? When he doesn't have power bar. Also, there's shades of wrong and correct in opinions. Yeah. But I think they are objectively bad opinions. And for me, it's just from the lack of knowledge. Like, ignorance. If you don't know what you're talking about, I think it's wrong. It's like, just wrong. Because you're talking bullshit. Whereas, you can't be completely ignorant of something, but once you know something about something, you know something. You cannot unknow it. So there's always gonna be a little bit of truth on it. Even if it's bad. Or like, uninformed or whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about, chat. But I listened to someone else and I got my opinion from them. Exactly. I mean, that's a thing. Like, the only thing I experience about Final Fantasy VIII is watching a cutscene with a guy that had a gun and a sword at the same time. 2, Beanie saying that it's a cool game, while a lot of the chat says it's not a cool game. And 3, someone that was drunk on a party told me the entire lore of the game with spoilers and all that, and I unfortunately don't remember it because I was so fucking annoyed by the person that was drunk. That is my experience with Final Fantasy VIII. And let me tell you, all my opinions about Final Fantasy VIII are wrong. That's not enough. It's just second-hand knowledge. I think second-hand knowledge is not enough. It's not even second-hand. You know what? I'm gonna call it third-hand knowledge. I think second-hand knowledge is like watching someone play the game. That is second-hand knowledge. I have second-hand knowledge from Final Fantasy IX. And Final Fantasy IX is an amazing game that I have never played. Split chat. Guess you have to stream it now, Pandora. I'm sorry, but I already declared that my next casual game is gonna be Iconoclast. So I guess not. BV is the best FA boy ever. It is. I agree. I can't see your name. You're okay. You're Necromancy. It's just multi-chat doesn't like blue names. So sorry. I think this is Headbutt. Alright, chat. 48. Let's do it again. I love Iconoclast. $47. So we are on the low rolls. So this shouldn't change too much. Now, unfortunately, again, this is outside of the fight. It's not inside of it, but I don't know, maybe I can find it. You can revisit Turok. I can always stream Turok Evolution for the 4th time in the stream. Would it be for the 4th or for the 3rd? That's a good question. That's a good question. Wait, you 2 people wrote the same stuff? That's insane. That wasn't on purpose? There's no way. It is not the same? I know it's not the same. Oh, okay, it's not the same. No joke, the other day, the other day, I mean like probably yesterday. I know. I actually had this idea. I think that there should be a fan remake. Or not a remake, more like a... I finished the game. I finished the game of Turok Evolution, and it should be called Turok Revolution. And it's literally just more quality of life. You actually keep your weapons between levels. And just fucking finish the game. You know, add like 2 more levels to finish the story. Turok Revolution. I was literally thinking that probably yesterday. That is the worst game I love, I think. Okay, so I have my critical hit variable. We have the massive head here. And what do we see? Less damage, chat. Why? Because I have more offense, which means my opponent has more defense, which means head offense is useless. Completely useless. Very good to know. So I don't level up my head on normal and hard. I only level up my ultimate head. No, actually, that doesn't make sense. You gotta get to 3,000. No, but this is limb offense. This goes up to 100. It's the overall offense, the one that if you hack the game, you can go to 3,000. Yeah, I just got it wrong in the past. Simple as that. Pandora of the past was wrong. She can be wrong. What the fuck is going on outside? Chat BRB. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine, Chad. Everything's fine. Just a neighbor straightening his gate. Chat, I need a number between 1 and 80. Go. Oh look, we have jacuzzi music. 79. Can you make it like farther away from 80 maybe? Because we just got 80. Just a little bit farther. 44, that's good. This is like the worst fight to test this shit. The fucking guy. Alright. Okay, so this one I can get rid of. Oh wait. I had it. How? Sure. Yeah, so even on 44 we already see like a substantial difference. Yeah, so that is the 40. Now if I change inside of the fight, not headbutt. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. Okay, confirm. This one is gonna go in the timeline, and I'm going to attribute it to Vincent, not to me, because I didn't do anything. Of course it is. Okay, so that's about an hour. And confirm for both versions, by the way. I don't know about Paul. Nobody cares about Paul. Where's this shit? Here. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh look, we got the music from the game. That's kind of crazy. Procyon Capella. I have some save state that I can use here. Although getting a side throw for Procyon is not trivial, like at all. Oh, okay. Thanks. Side throw. Okay, that's 1. Very good. Now, what's like the closest I have to a cappella? Because many Black 4 maybe. Actually, I guess I can just go up. So what do we want here? Head crotch. Oh, that's hard to get. That's cool. You get different RNG maybe? Okay. That's all I need. I got jump scare by this skill level, this 7. Okay, it's 1. That's pretty good. Armbar in survival. That one is harder to get. It's the hardest one. Could probably get it with other experiments. Speed. This feels like something I should have done long ago, and it's kind of crazy that I haven't. Takes longer. Two, 3, 4, 5. No, it takes the same. I think it takes the same. So is there like an initial acceleration and deceleration at the end. Because that kind of did the same. There's probably more lag, obviously. You know, if we're talking about real time. Okay. No, it's gotta be the same then. There is a chance that I already done it in the past, but maybe because I just discarded, I don't remember. That's pretty good. Awesome hit run reset. Can probably do that one. Like, so precise. Seriously. Why is that not an awesome? Oh wait, does it have to be full power bar? Oh my god. I think it does. I actually didn't knew that. You know, you can only get awesomes if you get full power bar. That means my weak hits on speedruns will never get an awesome. Interesting. Because I do a lot of weak hits from the back. That's low-key important for TAS. And again, another thing that I feel like I should know, but I didn't. Okay, that means I need to get full power bar. The lands on 82. It's more than 2 power bars. When the power bar is on the T. Between the T and the A. On third power bar. Is it consistent? Ooh, super close. That is really, really close. But this time I'm landing kind of in the eye, maybe. Interesting. And what if I go slow on this? The timer should be different. I'm going like really slow. Just very, very slow. So slow. Yeah, completely different. In fact, I'm kind of going to land on the 128. Kind of close here. This thing's like 1 pixel. Let's see. There you go, perfect. That's better. Get it with a timer, maybe. 27 seconds from startup. Interesting. About 10. So the big question is, can I wait 17 or so in the menu? Might be a little bit too much. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, imagine if that works. That'd be crazy. Should I test it, chat? Like in console immediately? There's no way we have the same loading though. I feel. But maybe I can have like a margin of error. Like I can calculate on console how much it takes from startup to the power level I need to get. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Okay, hang on. This also doesn't need to be the same on Japanese. We'll see about that. Verp. Okay, it's also a little hard because my button on my N64 is kind of far away. I might need to change the position of my N64, like interchange it with the PS2, because this is hybrid season. It's gonna be a little funny. Okay. How do I even do this? Okay, I'm gonna put a chronometer in my cell phone actually. Okay. Okay, it takes 2 more seconds, 2 or 3 more seconds to get to about the same spot. Let's say 2.5. 2.5. That means... What does that mean? I think that means I want to spend... Let's see. I mean, I guess I can... I should be able to use the same thing, actually. Oh. Okay. That was on the M. It's a little bit more. I can tell. I feel like this loading maybe takes more. Like, it is down to the frame, I think. Well, it depends. Sometimes it stays more time in a certain frame, in certain frames. Oh. Takes 27, 28, and 29. 22.5. The one late. Whatever. Take that one. This might suck though. It sucks, yeah. I really need Spiker for that. Like, I can't tell if I'm not getting it, or it's just in a completely different spot. Really hard to tell. And I don't really have any feedback, unfortunately. I guess with EverDrive, you make like a mod of the game that shows you a lot of these variables, you know, in real time on the screen. I guess that's one way to test stuff in console. Well, let's see what's the distance, the closest variable. The 2F, 2D4. Okay, so can calculate from stamina. Okay. And a 1 byte. Okay. Just for later. Avian survivals. Sarja's area 5. Can do that here. Oh, the save is after the door. So fast, chat. I want to see how far I can go. Yeah, so this is the soft lock. The game is not pause. I'm just soft lock. So when you do standing jump, you get soft lock. So never do a standing jump into this cutscene. You're gonna get soft lock. Like this. You can't even press pause. You can change the camera, I guess. The only thing that you can do. So I want to see what happens if we jump into the fight. And apparently you just trigger it. And then everything's fine. Is everything fine after the fight? Yes, indeed. That's like good, but also boring at the same time. Yeah, so the fight takes you out of the soft lock. It's like the farthest I can get. Ooh! Look at that! You can still soft lock. Did you go too far? Yeah, you can tell the game is not frozen. It's just a soft lock. So I can move the camera. Interesting. Just normal sound, I think. Yeah. Okay. I would say there's nothing like interesting behavior enough to put it anywhere. There really isn't. Do we have a variable for damage? For display damage? I don't think we do. Jesus. That could be useful. This song has shown up a lot lately. Oh, I was not showing anything? Seriously? None of that show on the stream? You're fucking kidding me, dude. Fucking hell. That's insane. Well, I was testing... Doesn't even matter. I was testing getting a standing jump into Sarges on Area 5. Standing jump does it has wait. Okay, don't merge. It has a soft lock if you do a standing jump there. But you can also land in the fight, but apparently you just get soft lock as well. It's nothing interesting. Don't worry about it. It's nothing interesting. Okay, a lot of other things are changing after that. Yeah, that seems to be the display damage. Ooh. It shows a different thing. What is the opponent? Interesting. Okay, It caps. Definitely caps. Nice. Okay. Hmm. Okay. No, I can't find anything. I try, but it's really hard. Like I got display damage. That's something. Not a whole lot. It's honest work. How do I calculate the distance? Might be able to get it with a hex calculator. It's a star in A, so AD C40 minus AC 470. Oh yeah, that's obviously that's negative. Negative. Okay. It's the distance between the two. Nice, I need that same distance. No, I need to add that, I think. Right? Oh, those are just pointers, huh? Well, maybe not all of them. Some of them are pointers. It looks. Interesting. No idea. No idea. I'm so lost. Whatever. Okay, I guess I got the general distance. What is this? 3E? Oh yeah, it's here. 3E what? 830. No? Close. Less damage. Oh, okay, I have it. I actually have it. Sort of. That's cool. This is on US though, so that's a little different. It's a little different from what I expected. Alright. Well. Too much I can do about it. Alright, there's one more thing we can do, and that's demo stats. This was Squart's idea to get the demo stats. Just gonna leave the game playing. I don't know if you need, like, if you get rid of the first cutscene, if it still shows up the demo. We'll see. It does, okay. Well, there you go. These are the demo stats. So... interesting, it doesn't, like, give any levels. Like, it puts overall level 10, but this definitely isn't 10. Like, at all. I'm trying to deduce how much this is. Max stamina. 6. That's interesting. That's actually like the correct value of creep. Very interesting and weird. But yeah, so if we take a look at stats, stat database. So our HP is 1600. Oh, look at that, chat. These values are made up. This HP value doesn't exist as a level. Interesting. Okay, what else do we have? It has 5 power bars. There is 500 stamina. So let's go one by one. So 1600 doesn't exist, but that is between, you know, if I had to put it somewhere, it'll be between level 45 and 46. Right? Then stamina is on 500. Also doesn't exist. But if I had to put it somewhere, that is between 58 and 59. That's quite a bit. Then offense. Offense is on 500. Defense is on 500. A lot of things is on 500. Another one that doesn't exist, but technically you could get it with a riser, I think. I think you can just get it. How would you do it with a riser? Like, yeah, this also is between 58 and 59 normally, but with risers you can change that a little bit. Plus 20, plus 40, no. You'll be 32. No, it doesn't work. But you can get 33, 34. Can you? Yes, with 2 17s you can get 34. Yeah. So the biggest razor you can get is like 80. That'll be on like 52. Yeah, okay, so with razor you can get as low as 52. Then the def to be on 500, it's kind of the same idea. It's between 64 and 65. And if we do the razor as again, it would be 4 razors for an 80. That'll be on 20. So 58. So far, even though these are made up stats, they make some sense. Like, you know, def way bigger than offense. That makes sense with normal leveling. HP very low. Now, I don't think you can get stamina this close to offense. I feel like there's no way you can do that by normal leveling. That feels very unnatural. Speed is 300. That sounds like way too much. Yeah, that is way too much. That is impossible. Oh yeah, okay, so 500, 500, 500. Speed is 300. So that's between 76 and 77. And with 2 razors for 40. The best you can get is from 71. Yeah, it's impossible to get speed that much above offense on defense. So that is very, very illegal. Okay, and lastly we have reflex, which is miserable. 300. That is so miserable for this Johnny. This demo Johnny sucks. That is like so low. That is actually a real number. It is exactly level 25. Absolutely impossible to get, you know, speed on 77 while keeping reflex on 25. And it's the only exact value on this demo. Anything else it's bullshit. Or a very catered file with using specific razors. But stamina and HP are bullshit. So I wonder what those combos are. Do we have skill levels? We do. They're fixed on 40 for the most part. No back blows. Yeah, it hasn't learned back blows. It hasn't learned backspin. And there's a bunch of like random texts that are learned. Boston Crab Back Breaker. Just the basic stuff in the floor. Running headlock. Back bridge suplex and back suplex. It has knee twister and pendulum flip. But a whole lot of other stuff it doesn't. Extremely random thing right here. And then skills. Everything's on 40. Which, is that even possible? That might be impossible. In my opinion. Like punches and kicks, yeah, that looks possible. But text, maybe not. I'm not sure. Do we have any items? We have a bunch of items, look at that. They even have racers. They have 4 offense racers, 1 defense, and 2 speed racers. What? This is so fucking random. They have shots, an iron shot SP, 3 hurricane shot SP, bunch of things, 3 ring erasers, like that's doable, except for the hurricane SP, I think. I don't remember. Do we get 3 up to here? And is the one on area 9 the 4th? Or do we get 2 and that's the 3rd? I don't remember. But the iron show is possible. The iron show is SP as well. But yeah, a little bit on the crazy side, these stats. Yeah, and assume tech mine stats are just calculated with yours. Oh, also, body bar offense, everything is on 10. So all limb is on 10. And all def and all offense. And in my opinion, looking at this, yeah, it looks like it's just calculating stats compared to you. Oh yeah, there is the ones that were shown. 326, I'm going to know that number. I want to know if RNG applies here, like if you can see awesomes, maybe. I don't think so, because critical is... No, critical is moving, chat. What the fuck? Wait a minute. That's insane. That's fucking insane. You can change the stance. Look at this Johnny. I just changed the stance. This is a different Johnny. Mental. What happens if you kill it like before? Like if I changed the offense? Although I guess this is the last hit, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the next demo, I think. What if Johnny dies? I think there's another demo. But the other one is kinda in the overworld. Okay. I'm thinking, like if we see any damage, maybe we can kill it. This probably deserves game music. There are no songs in this demo? It really is just the normal play? I don't know if Diaz gets hit at any point. Huh. Just barely avoided that. No chests. They usually are. Yeah, just showing you the secret path. You can call it that. Yeah, no, apparently there's nothing there. Like I was hoping that Diaz would get hit by something. I mean, we could kill him. Now, there might be coordinates. Gotta double check on those, just in case. I don't know if there are 3 demos. I know this is clicking, like, okay, there is another demo. So this probably has the same stupid stats, I would assume. Also no music. These are the same stupid stats. And also this fucking guy, starting with 5 bars, I guess. 10 of everything. Text 40, so it's kind of the same. It is the same, in fact. Levels don't make any sense. So what I'm very interested in is I want 2 things. I want Johnny to kill early. And I want Muffrey to win. That's what we're gonna get. So we're gonna give Johnny a lot of offense. See what happens if the demo ends early. See if he breaks or something. No, just ends early. There's a failsafe, so nothing interesting. I think the real interesting one can be when he dies. Because yeah, normally the demo ends when he wins. That's like very normal. I can also like mess around with maybe the fighting stance. What's 7? Nice. Like what the fuck happens if I just go with this stance on the demo? Yeah, step forward, sucker. Oops. A lot of the fight is not making sense, but it's also not that bad. Let's just learn that. I think Migoya 1 will break everything. Like, pretty bad. Is this robot? I think this might be robot. Yeah, that's robot, okay. Mm-hmm. What do you think about this demo, chat? It's functional. It's insane that it doesn't break it that much, you know, like... I think it chose a different step that time, I'm not sure. Constipated fighter. How's he going through? The game is playing itself, by the way. This is the demo. Alright. So now for probably the most interesting one is what happens if the enemy kills Johnny. Because the demo usually ends when you kill the opponent. In none of the demos, Johnny dies. So we're gonna increase the offense quite a bit. And see what happens. I could either do that or reduce Johnny HP as well. Legit stats, exactly. It just ends. Another failsafe. Yeah. Wow. I was expecting something a little bit more crazy than that. Good programmers, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we got some results. So the results are the demo has some extremely non-legit stats. It's fully made up. There's no way you can get these stats in a game. You can get offense, you can get defense, you can get the speed to those levels, but you will never get it like that, like, you know, at the same time. Reflex is the only exact one, and it's extremely low, and it doesn't make sense. And HP and stamina are two values that you cannot get in the game. You will skip those values. So those are fine-tuned into the demo. The last thing that would be interesting, but kind of hard to measure, is, because I need a normal hit, is whether we can get an awesome. Like, that's close to an awesome. No, it doesn't let me. That one's really tricky. Like, there might be a setup where you can, like, wait enough in such a way that it aligns with the awesome, but it sounds extremely tricky. Also, this might not be a full power bar from the enemy. No, it is. It is a full power bar. That's another thing. Apparently, awesomes need full power bar. If you don't have full power bar, you don't get the awesome. That's how it is. I'm trying to see if I get the same results here. Okay, it's earlier. I'm also just not landing. Like, I almost feel like... Okay, there I landed. Okay, okay. Okay, so... Not really sure if the loading time accounts for... you know, for the lag. If the in-game time accounts for the loading time, rather. But I am observing a different moment here in the power bar. This is more like, you know, the middle. This is like 2.49 power bar. This is US. The other one was on Japanese. So 2.49 or so. Duck, duck. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, so I have a general idea. I'll try it again on console. Just see if it's similar, because I'm curious. That's not... Well, let's try it. Okay. I was passed. Wait a minute, Chad. What stance I have? Oh my god. I have Kicker. That changes everything. I'm never gonna get it, obviously. You dummy. Power bar is different. Let's do it again. So, in order to get out of Kicker, what could I do? I could do Jagged Johnny. No. Not like fast enough. We just need the same thing. So, I know I have default on my file. So, we're gonna get default here. So, my ultimate survival, I have this file, this save state. Yeah, okay. So, I can use this one. No, actually that's bad, because that won't be default. Okay, so this same one, mostly correct except for text. So we're just gonna put everything on one. No, actually that's also bad. 100. So 100 times 40. Times 40. That's 4,000, right? Or 40,000. That should be the heart. It's 4,000. Okay, 4,000. Then, so I need the other ones close to that, more or less. So 20 divided by that is like 50. Only like 500. Yeah, no thanks. So let's go for 50 instead. Okay, so now it'll be 2,000. Then if I have 20 gigs, all of them in 100, that's good. I have 2,000, correct. And now 14 punches, I'm assuming that's like 120 or so. Maybe 25. That might be enough. Alright, let's make sure. Oh, this is not the first one. This is not the first one. Okay, you know what? There's an easier way to do this. Just freeze my stance. Oh, just like the other. It's the same in Japanese and... Okay, so it was the stance that was messing around. Yep. So around the M. But again, I don't truly know if the lag is the same, you know, all that. Now what I could do is, you know, when I do my normal, regular, everyday survivals, is I try to get somewhere between here, you know? To try and see if I can find the awesome. That's one option. So yeah, the other one will be for the kicker. But the fall has a different thing. Okay. It's hard to find. What else? What else? I guess the only thing left... I have like 2 things left, but... Yeah, there's more than one thing left. So... I have already, like... I've shown this a million times, you know? Like, everybody knows that the more defense you get, the more damage you get. On endgame, at least. Like, before endgame, that's not really true. But on endgame, kind of works like that. But do we know exactly how much? You know, like... Because sometimes I say that, and people are like, okay, maybe it's a little difference or whatever. No, but let's show how much it is. You know, like, actually. Let's put some numbers to it. And so for that, we're gonna get 2 files. An ultimate, max level. Sometimes reverse engineering if you're seriously into the game, researching into the game. I'm very familiar with MIPS. Oh, look at that. I mean, yeah, sure. Like, right now, Classic is working on reverse engineering a bunch of the game. He's trying to reverse engineer the damage formula in particular. Now, if you want to work on something else, it could be maybe scaling, like how enemies scale with you. That's one way. That's one thing that could be done. But that's up to you, obviously. Can probably help. Are you in my Discord? Because I think the best is if you talk with Vincent. Because my hacking abilities don't go beyond trying to find stuff in cheat engine, you know? Whereas Vincent, he's good at this. Has a YouTube channel about hacking and all that. I'm interested? Okay, give me a second. So first of all, I'm gonna give you Vincent's YouTube. This is Vincent's YouTube. It's classic game hacking. This is the guy that is currently working on the damage formula on this game. So figuring out different things about the damage formula. So I'm linking to him because he's the one that knows the most about like structures of this game. Like I know more about general knowledge, but I don't know about structures and things like that. And give me a second, because I know I have this on Twitch, but fuck. Okay, I'm just trying to get an invite to my Discord. Can't find it. Yeah, and this might be an invite to my Discord, I hope. Yeah, I think it's the same link. So my Discord is just about my channel, but there is one channel in the speedrun category called Hybrid Heaven, and that's probably where you can find most of the Hybrid Heaven community, honestly. Feel free to mute the rest of the channels. But yeah, Vincent is also there. It's called Classic Black Vincent. And so that way you can also get his Discord. And yeah, like mostly just so... I think something important is that you don't do the same thing, you know what I mean? Like you spend time maybe on different things, so you don't repeat the same work. I probably not interact too much about random stuff. Yeah. Optimistic person in the world would be an understatement. No worries. About technical stuff? Okay. Yeah. There are people. There are a lot of people in my Discord that are mostly technical. So, and thank you so much for offering help. Obviously. Now, I still gonna show a little bit of this. It's mostly a proof of concept. To have something to send people. Every time people tell me, wait, you get more defense? That means you get more damage in your character? That's crazy, you are crazy. Then I can just send them the video. And tell them, you are crazy. Archonelico series Us is great. I love it. I love this song in particular as well. This song, I don't remember how I got to it. I think I was like browsing a forum back in the day about songs with like weird time signatures and shit like that. And I got to this one. And the first thing I noticed is that the start of this song, it's the like maybe Stella can see this. It has the same like samples as a Naruto song. So I don't know if you watch Naruto, but there is a song in Naruto, the original Naruto, the anime, that start with the same like drums or percussion. Can put the beginning at again later. And I'm pretty sure it's a sample because it even has like a voice on it, and it's the same thing. It's crazy. Can't pinpoint in my head where display. What thing? I haven't watched it. I'll probably do that at some point. I see anything. This I actually don't know. I haven't played any Artonelli because this is Artonelli 2. This one is called Exexphilia / dot. Apparently it's one of the hymns. There's so many episodes. Yeah, it is. You have to be sure to jump the the filler as well. Beware of the filler. But yeah, I feel like probably one of the things that would be good to know in this game. So this game does Skylar. It's one of the hymns. Yeah, it is one of the hymns. Watch only the filler. This game does scaling all the time. Every time your character grows up, the enemies grow up as well. And what we know so far is that every single enemy has its own formula on how it grows up compared to your character. And he also has caps. So the stats, they grow up to a certain point, and then after that they don't grow more. They have a limit. And the limit is like proportional to more or less where the enemy is in the game. So, you know, the very first enemies you encounter, they have a very low cap. The last ones, very high cap. There are some exceptions in between, but that's the general trend. And yeah, this is the beginning, by the way. After the hymn. The percussion. Even with the little like pop. You hear that? That shit, it's on a Naruto song. Do you recognize it, Stella? It's like on, I don't know, like it shows up in one of some of the first episodes. Like I'm actually scared of putting Naruto soundtrack, like if it might get lost. I mean, claim. Anime key. Naruto sad. Naruto sad. There's a lot of Naruto sad. What the fuck is going on? Sadness and sorrow. Sakura's theme. Sexiness. Bad situation. It could be this. No, it's not this one. I love this one. Strong and sad. Why is this shit called Naruto sad? What the fuck? Was that was bad situation, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. No. I have no idea what it is. Sadness and sorrow. Fighting spirit. No. Nervous, maybe? No. I wonder if it's not on the first one. Like every time I hear it, I think about the Sabusa arc. Like I think like that's the first time I hear it. I'll find it one day and put both back to back. Although I think I've seen it in the comments, like people mention it. It's the same. All right. So. So. Not sure if if by freezing these things I'll actually get them on one. Has a Lost Vikings 2 channel? Yes, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, that's another game, a speedrun, and also a game that is the community is not big enough to have its own Discord. So I just have it on my Discord. It was the Saturn version. I see. I play the SNES one when I was young, and that's the one I speedrun. One time I played the Saturn one. It's a little painful, or it was painful for me. It looks like most people know that one, or the PlayStation, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if they'll let me have one defense. I mean, let's see. Oh, that's battle. Let's put it on the overworld as well. Music. How do I put next? Let's go to the end. Okay, there you go. This is on ultimate max stats. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is with defense 1. Literally impossible to get when you get here. I want to see if it gets me defense. Okay, it doesn't, so that's cool. We're gonna advance quickly. And we're gonna try to see, like, what is the first enemy that can damage me. And this is literally with 1 defense. The minimal limb defense, but the maximum overall defense. So as a reference, in my file, my console file, there, I think a lot of my defense is below 20 except for body. Body might be over 20. Like 27 or something like that. I don't quite remember. But worst case scenario, it's like body on 32 and everything else below that. And in that file, the first thing that damages me... What is the first thing that damages me on that file? Which version of the game are you running? Okay, so most science, we do it on USA, on NA version. But the speedrun is on Japanese. That said, most things seem to be the same. There seem to be very, very few differences, apart from language. And when you get power bars, it's one of the biggest differences. On NA and PAL, you get them every 8 levels, whereas on Japanese you get them every 6 levels, which makes the run super different. But apart from that, and like one minor thing in area 1, like a collision thingy, there isn't that many differences. Like in mechanics, so, for example, we haven't observed any. Like the caps seem to be the same. How you level up, apart from the power bar thing, seem to be the same. Yeah, I actually recommend you the US one for convenience, because also you can see the name of the techniques. Otherwise you can't. And that might be hard if you want to mess with techniques, you know? Like the names are in Japanese, so. Oh yeah, I have to see if I get any damage. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who is the first one that can damage me in my file. Like, maybe Kevin with specific attacks. Although he was doing 0 last time. Like, he was doing a lot of 0. I think even Castor was doing 0. So we still see zeros. Well, that was a 0 because it was a weak. So everything normal here. That's a 0. Yeah, even Corcaroli. I think Gary is like the first one that actually does damage to me. In the file I have in the console. Did I just kill bait? Didn't get hit by it? Probably doesn't matter. No, bait is here. Okay, bait is actually important. Yeah, so 0 on bait. That's... Put a pin on that. Because that might come back. So, 0 damage on bait. Also from everything else. Well, that was a week. Let's get a non-week. That's a non-week. Still nothing. Is that a rain? Oh my god. Out of nowhere. Just sudden rain. It's hitting hard. Yeah, we finally got it. Like, it's been some dry winters these last years. Yeah, or winters. I mean, or summers. We also get some of those. So this has been a lucky rain so far. Well, lucky and unlucky, because it also sucks for the people, for some people. But yeah, from the environment, it's probably good. Yeah, so 0 on this guy as well. Put a pin on that as well. That guy might be important. 0 here. And this is an important one too. Kevin scales. His scaling factor is massive. And yet he's doing 0. I wanna grab. There you go. Yeah, so 0 on Capella. Remember, this is 1 defense. Max level, but lean defense is on 0. So far I'm seeing the exact same as my console file, which has more defense, by the way. Yeah, 0 on Alcalurov's, that's common. Alcalurov's offense doesn't scale that much. Nothing yet. Nothing there. Nothing here. Yeah, Antara is doing 0, just like on my file. Okay, that's doing damage, but that's because that defense doesn't cover that. Zero. And more 0s. Now we get Castor. Castor also has insane scaling. So definitely put a pin on this 0. Like, this guy's fucking strong. I even survived my thing. Yeah, 0 as well. Also, I'm gonna unfreeze this barrel for a little bit. I'm curious about something. Yeah, why are you paralyzed like that? What's going on? Yeah, these 0s are actually not giving me defense. It's kind of cool. It's very good to know. Because I feel like they should. Canobus also strong scaling. Like, everything from here kind of has strong scaling for the most part. Except for Mepsuda, maybe. Or Mepsuda defense in particular. But I think its offense is still pretty good. Yeah, okay. And finally, Gary. So this is a very important one. Gary is the one that in my file, you know, with like normal leveling, let's say, but where I purposely jump away from a lot of attacks. So I have very low defense for a normal file. But it's still not 1, you know? This guy's doing 0 here. Isn't that insane? That is absolutely insane. Let's get shot. I guess it would have been nice to see the power enhancer. I can still trigger it. I think I have the... Okay. I want to see how much this does. No, don't counter. Zero as well. So you see, the dream would be to get to max level with the lowest possible defense. But the thing is, you need to get hit somewhere if you want to learn stuff. And yeah, I guess you could not learn anything. It's one option. What about Sosma? I think Sosma was doing 0 to me as well. Like, it has lower scaling than Bros because Bros is a boss. This one wasn't doing 0 to me, I think. Here it is. Absolutely insane. What about Jerry? Jerry does some decent damage to me. Not crazy, but decent. What about here? 0. This is ultimate, by the way. Ultimate max levels endgame. But I hack 1 defense. And Jerry is not doing damage. What about Alex? Without offense and cancer first. That is the first attack that gave me something. And the reason why I'm getting all the defense here is because, you know, I hack 1 defense, so the game thinks I have more hits. And so it's gonna level me up very fast. Because the game knows I have a lot more hits than what I'm showing here. But yeah, Alex, very first one that did something to me. And not a whole lot, by the way. I mean, this damage is miserable. Alex does plus 1000 to me in my file. And we offense and cancer. Good try it. Yeah, 3000. I mean 300. Like, not bad, but it's still, that's like damage for normal difficulty at best. kind of insane. What if I never get hit? You know, I get to Master. Well, Master doesn't use defense formula. I think. But let's see, maybe. Okay, poison. That is less, actually. Like, last time I got hit by that, in Ultimate, I took like 1.400. Like 1400, rather. Because it's without defense. Like, with defense, I get like that damage. So this uses... Maybe? I'm not sure, actually. Because that looked like normal damage on fire. Maybe ice has a like its own formula. It does more damage if you have more defense or something. Weird mechanics. No idea. Okay, that's normal. Like normal damage. If you fire something else. Oh, you're committed to that one. Yeah, so this guy is doing more damage. It's still very low. Like, 1000 is pretty low for one of the last bosses. Gare, you're watching the ring. What's up, Gare? Okay, I'll let you watch the ring for a little bit. But I'm gonna have to close later, okay? Just don't go outside. Just stay in the window. Okay? Just stay in the window. Yeah, so 1000, you know, that's probably like the damage I'm getting from Gary in my file. Yeah, like 1000 here as well. The triple headbutt, I mean, that's strong, obviously. But if I get a triple headbutt in my file, I'm dead. I'm totally dead. Like, I know that. I need to not get hit. And last but not least, the strongest guy. 1300. $1,400. Wanna see other things? So last time I got hit by this in my file, I went unconscious because too much damage. Here, 1400, he's totally fine. Love to see a kick, maybe. About the same. So that's with one defense, okay? So now, let's take a look at it with 100. With max defense. Oh shit. Again. So yeah, 1 defense. Now we go for 100. So max defense on everything. Any damage from Spica? No. So Spica, you know, still fine. Pollux? Everything's fine on Pollux. You know, the scaling is on this one. What about Naus? No? Too weak still. Cloneman? Also nothing. Seginus. Nothing. Sorry, nothing. Procyon, the first boss. Not quite. Maybe a grapple? No. Even the first boss is fine. What about the turtle? Everything's fine. Mummy? Fine. Piggy? Fine. What about Bait, though? Bait? Okay, that was a week. So I still don't know. Bait looks fine. I was actually low-key expecting that Bait would do some damage, but I guess not. I guess we outscale it as well. Nothing here. Do it. Weak. Nothing here. Muffrey. Still nothing. Men in Black. It's still nothing. Interesting. Why do I have like this fake memory that maybe Men in Black does it? Not entirely sure. Let's keep watching. Let's keep looking. Okay, this guy feels like should do something to me. Yep, there you go. 600. I was getting 0 after. I mean, before. So when you have max defense, Kevin, this is like the max damage Kevin can do to you on max stats. Now that one is not a whole lot. Probably because of formulas. Or maybe I took fall. Might have taken fall. I'm not sure. Maybe they hit some bodies. Are not that strong. I'm not sure. But yeah, like that one's strong. Maybe the legs are not that strong. Could be that. But yeah, Kevin doing damage to me. I assume Capella is not. Yeah. Totally fine. Yeah, first one was a weak, the second one was a normal. Faircut. Nothing. Color ups. Maybe something? That was a guard. No, Ankylurus is a 0. Actually, that surprises me a little bit. Even with the lower formula. I thought maybe. No. So far, only Kevin. I'm probably put a list. Yeah, I guess nothing. Yeah, I'm also taking fall on everything. It's another thing. Yeah, poor Tech Mine. Tech Mine deserves better. That shit should scale better and not be there in the fucking survival. Now, I'm very curious about this one. Really? Wow. I'm very surprised about this. I really didn't expect this one to be 0. How is Kevin superior to the elemental siblings? That is fucking crazy. I cannot believe it. Wow. Even a goal? It's a little disappointing. Okay, you have to do some damage, right? No? Are you serious? Even you? No, cheat. Yeah, I thought the 0 on this guy was because of my low defense, but apparently it's just the max overall defense. Unless there is another sweet spot, you know, on like 70 or something like that. Which I guess it could be. But then the formula wouldn't be linear. Or always increasing, you know? You'll have like a plateau or something. Or a dip. Informahout. Look, Canopus. What about you? Even you! What the fuck? Doesn't Canopus damage me? Okay, Canopus damage me. Like a little bit. So I'm guessing if my head defense is lower, I will actually maybe get some damage. Interesting. Okay. Okay, you have to do some damage. Don't you do like insane damage on high defense? What? It's not linear? Or monotone? It's not monotone. That's fucking nuts. What is this game? Again, every time I think I know something about the game. It's no, you don't. No, you don't. What do you think you are? Knowing something? No, you don't. Okay, okay. Finally. Finally. Thanks. Alright. So Gary's making sense. So you see, Gary was doing 0. Right? And in my file, he does like between 700 and 1400. Look at this stupid damage right here. Absolutely mental damage. Like, finally. Let's try to survive to see how much I suffer in the floor. So, yeah, Canopus got a little bit of damage on tech. And same with Corcaroli. And now Gary. He's also going mental. Yeah, I want to see their damage here. Look at that. Like that amount of damage in my file kills me. I don't think I have that amount of HP. Or I'm like close to that. Or am I? No, I think maybe I'm below 5k even. Not sure. I don't remember. And it's 2 of those, by the way. So it will kill me anyways, right? The first one doesn't kill me, the second will. What about Susma? That's some damage. That is considerable damage. Susma does 0 to me in my file. That's with a take fall, by the way. So Susma outscales defense. This guy also absolutely outscales. That's guarding. Okay, not that much. I expected a little bit more than that. That's with a take fall. So it would have been way more than that. But yeah, I actually expected more from Mitsuda. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Sorry. Alright, I get it. I get it, okay. It's half of that because of the awesome, obviously, but still. It's still pretty good, you know? Jerry. $5K. The Keeks. That's a weak one. It's a punch. That's with take fall, so it's like double that probably. I don't remember if you can counter Jerry. You can. Okay. Yeah, it's just like the last guys. Trying to get the sweet spot. Yeah, 4K. That's with a take fall. It's still reversal, these guys, that's super crazy. Yeah, look at that punch. Fucking insane. Like, I think he was doing 0, wasn't it? On low defense. Like, the first one, it was like Diaz and Migoe, I think. Or not. No, I think... No, this guy was doing something. Was doing a little bit. Like 70 or something like that. Still very low. Dude. You serious? Okay, it's like the same. Really? Now you're getting me. You weren't getting me. This is mental. I'll go for a crazy one here. You see that damage, chat? One shot. That's why you don't get maximum defense. I mean, unless you want to make the game harder, which, you know, fair enough. Even the kick. The kick just kills me. I'm gonna see if I can make it do a punch. No. Yeah, with guard, I survive. Like, if I get grabbed, there's no way to survive. It's impossible. Yeah, and that one is almost max damage. Like, I kind of want to see headbutt. Thank you. That is like 28k damage. 27, 28. It's a triple, you know? How fun is that? And now for big DS. Max damage on a punch. Wow. Guess you can do that. Can I guard? Okay, we got the weak. Yeah, max damage. All over the place. Everything is max damage. Can't get touch. I don't want to see the knee kick. He has a triple knee kick. Yeah, and these guys, these two last guys, you need to get hit by techs more than once in order to react to them. To like get the reversal or take fall. Like on the second hit or third hit, I think you can reversal. But of course, if it's one-shotting you. Okay. So yeah, now I have something to show to people. That's why I don't get defense. That's why I avoid getting defense as much as possible, because it makes you weaker. Or no, it doesn't make you weaker. It makes you stronger, but also makes the opponent stronger. And offense scales better. So that's the big reason. So yeah. It's kind of insane. I could even like, you know, edit those portions and like do a highlight of it, maybe. Think about it. Okay, we got the demo stats. Okay. Very good. So Let's open Pulp. Don't save. Oh, I have to open it from scratch, I guess. Let's just close this one. Okay, I have never done anything on Paul chat. Like at all. I think I can tell it's slower. It feels, this spins lower, doesn't it? It doesn't have other... Wait, is this Europe actually? Are we sure about this? Let me open this again, just in case. Okay. Like, is there no... Oh, language. There you go. German, French. Okay. You couldn't get Spanish, unfortunately. That sucks. Well, I need to get like a file or something. Are there cheats on this one? I wonder if there are cheats. I think there are. There's Ador cheat level? Really? That's the one on US. That'll be awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool. What do we do with this now? Because ideally I want to get a file with a lot of hybrids so I can actually see names. What's stage 11? It's just scratches. Oh, this whole thing is just crashing, isn't it? I guess this cheat is for US. Interesting. Never mind then. Maybe untested? I'm not sure. But it's alright. Oh wait. What about continue? Like, do you continue on English? Can you change language like mid? There's no language here. I wonder if there is an option when you continue. Okay, I got a lot of stuff. Even with the normal offset. Not too bad. Like, this is garbage. The battle stuff is garbage. But I think I got lean offense. This gotta be garbage as well. I think levels might be real. This is garbage. No idea about experience yet. Now, unfortunately, skill levels. That's definitely garbage. Yeah. Absolutely. But it's good to know that some of the stuff are on the same struct. Yeah, the lower FPS is noticeable. A little painful. Like, even the turbo goes lower. It's kind of crazy. You know what? I'm actually a little curious about lateral displacement. Is it easier in this version? I think it's easier. That's like almost consistent. No, it's still hard. Just got lucky, I guess. Although the frame rate maybe makes it easier. Yeah, and you still get camera displacement like this. Like, the camera gets more speed than your character when you press down. So you can press down like this. And you're gonna get the camera crazy down. And I'm going up. I'll try to get items. Like as soon as you find one struck, it's easier to find the others. Okay, so this one is... We're gonna put a marker. So that one's garbage. This one I think is correct. Yeah, look at that. One's gotta be garbage. I know, I feel like this one's correct. It is. One's gotta be garbage. Imagine if items are the same. Oh my god, they have the same struct. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, I love that shit. That is so fucking cool. I thought I had to find them. That's beautiful. Save, play data. Save, don't save. That's different. Usually it says yes or no, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, in-game time looks different. Load this data. Don't load this data. Wow. Chat, I have some bad news. It looks like you can only choose language at the very beginning of the game. That's fucking insane. That is so insane. Like, what do you mean? No bad news allowed? That is like the worst news, right? Like, you need to have your file on English, your file on Germany. Yeah, on Germany, chat, not on German, on Germany. What the fuck? Unless, I don't know, like, there's something I'm missing. Like, you only see that option there. It's when you choose difficulty. I'll try to get more variables. This is Paul, by the way. That's why it's so slow. You speak Germany very well. Nice. Yeah, and there are no options here. Look. We have the same options as the other version. So I want to get some variables before we go to other languages. Because they're probably going to be easier to find here. I assume. Yeah, this is on... I think this is on Germany. Okay. So I only need to find one of these. If I find one of these, I find all of them. Sort of. Not exactly, but sort of. The easiest way to find it is with skill level, so... Guess I can go upper punch. One of these. Definitely one of these. Maybe the one that start with 0? Got it. Mental. Can I recalculate just a couple variables? I don't know if I can. Let's save this just in case. Before I do anything stupid. So 7 is lower than C. We know that. I calculate everything. Why? Why would you do that? Okay, that's one way to do it. I don't think it lets me do all at once. No. There's gotta be a way to do all at once, right? Is there really no way to do all at once? Fucking insane, it's true. Good music for this moment, I guess. Well, I could recalculate everything and merge both. Also, that would still take a bunch. Oh boy. It's not even half of them. Like skill level, I can do it offline. But I need to get the unlocks so we can see the names of everything. Getting there. I know there's gotta be an easier way, but whatever. Almost there. Like 10 more. Yo, 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 how's it going? Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Cool. Yeah, I don't really need anything else here in English, I think. Make a save state, maybe. Just in case I need it. Alright. Let's play in Germany. Washington DC, that's not Germany. I assume the game, it doesn't have different sound. Ooh, okay. They do this.
After some last-minute discussions with the Russian president, who's scheduled to fly in on the same day.
There's no way you can read that shit.
Yesterday, a confident President Weller stated to the media that on the coming 24th, the United States and Russia should be delivering a very merry...
There's no way you can read that shit.
In other news...
What do you mean?
We shouldn't be seen talking, so I'll be brief. Let's go over this one last time. The substitution of the president.
Okay, that was more doable.
The day after tomorrow in New York City. You are not
Dude,
to leave the president
it's so fast.
Everything depends on that moment.
Do Germans read these fast?
Around him. If we miss this chance, it will throw off the timetable for the invasion. We can't afford
What is that
a
letter?
mistake. One more thing. Don't forget to make contact with Mr. Diaz in New York. He'll bring the tools and the weapons you need. That'll
It's
be
fucking
all.
impossible,
Let's make
dude.
this work. But man, put some clothes on, will you?
Man, put some clothes
Don't
on.
forget to act like a human once you're overground.
This, I also noticed now that this has a slightly different resolution, I think. On the
Johnny,
emulator, even.
Are you there? I
Please
miss
do
you
that.
again today. Maybe you're busy, but are you doing okay? Well, it's Christmas soon. The year's almost over. Johnny, you haven't forgotten our pact, have you?
That's
That we'll
impossible,
meet again
dude.
this year under the Christmas tree in DC.
That is
on
so
Christmas Eve.
fast.
I don't care how late you show up. Just meet me there, okay? I'll be waiting. Anyway, call me again when you get in.
Also, I think the Japanese people didn't get subs. I don't remember because I haven't watched the intro in Japanese in forever, you know? Yeah, fuck dates for German.
Johnny? It is you, isn't it? Why didn't he recognize me? Is it just someone who looks like him?
I finally read what she's saying. It needs work. We also know what he's saying there in German, if you know German. What are you
Why did you shoot?
Not now. There's something wrong with Mr. Diaz. We've got to get him below ground.
There's a witness.
The evidence is gone. There's no trace left.
It's crazy that they didn't kill her. Yeah, there's no more dialogue, so. Retrospect is interesting. The game starts with the death of the protagonist. Absolutely. Yeah, like you are. I think everyone is so fucking confused at the beginning of this game. Like, there's no way you understand what's going on. That's an iron shoot. Mr. Diaz, belegt beesten het zon. Aber det moet even het staat blinken. Of course. I don't talk German. I got a code key though. Your game audio is gone? Yes. I muted. Cause the acting is over. I'm gonna go until the first saving. Because I wanna get a save in German. Because Chad beat the garden. You can't change language in the middle of the playthrough. You have to do a new playthrough in the new language. Beat the code. Choose an amendment. Strudel. Now, it looks like, unfortunately, or fortunately, I don't know, depends. It looks like items are just in English. Everything's in English. They don't give a shit. Huh. Okay. Like in Japanese, there's also a lot of stuff in English, but items, I believe, are in Japanese, and text as well. I wonder if it says here what language we have. Spilling Spirchen. Is Spirchen or Nitspirchen? It doesn't even tell you in which language your thing is. What the fuck? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know that it's Pager Advertscholzen? I can't know, Chad. There's no way to know. Okay, anything weird here? No, everything looks fine. High side, middle side, low side, high front, backspin, everything's fine. Yeah, they didn't care about this. No, it's the same. Everything's the same. Crazy. Get on a fight. See if there's anything there, I don't know. Okay, that's still in Germany. Mr. Diaz. Arg. Can translate that. No, it's the same. Even weight. They changed this though. Druk bis sur Bendring. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, fuck Germans. They have to read English. Not even the end, at the fight, right? Like the status. Look at the stamina of that fucking thing on level 1. You're not supposed to have that at all. Look how my stamina suffer there. It's insane. Yeah, no, everything is in English. Even Strainer. Wait, so you're telling me the console is set on the language once you choose it? Oh, that is such a weird thing to do. Oh my god. So, okay, so chat. To change the language, you have to go to New Game, French, Exit, Exit. You couldn't put it on options. You cannot put it on options. Inserire une cartucce. No, that's Italian. I'm sorry. Une cartouche. So goddamn la manette that you want. Wait, is this still French? Yeah, also, like, just put it here, too. Like, I don't even know if this is... This is French. I think it is. But I can't even tell from just looking at this. Okay, this... German was on English on the menu. Yeah, like German said technique. Like it's just the subs. Just the text. Like dialogue from NPCs, things like that, but everything on the menu seems to just be in English. Yeah, on Japanese, a lot of the menus are in English, but some things are in Japanese, like name of techniques and name of items. But the rest of the menu is in English. Code key. Map viewer, diffuser, tech list. And yeah, you don't need to save on a specific language, but you had to choose it from new game, apparently. It seems to just be the dialogues. Yeah, all the names are the same. No, techniques are the same. I was expecting maybe even a different English name, but apparently not. Well, that's a crazy. Rush as fuck, but yeah. All the textures. Well, that's true. These are sprites. This isn't text. You're actually correct about that. This is not text, these are sprites. Now, a hell of a thing to do this text on sprites. If so. Like here I get it. And on the fight, I think I get it too. But I would expect some of these texts, like the ones that have like the same, like for example, the one that says status. That's gotta be a sprite, I think. Because it's like very specific, like font. All the ones that have like wacky font, but then you know the names of the limbs and all that, that is all the same font. So it feels like, I don't know, I would have done a font, but I mean I don't program on N64, so I don't know. Like maybe it is less expensive to do it as a texture. Because the thing is, again, all these names are in Japanese, in the Japanese version. These ones and these ones. This is, I believe, is also Japanese. Just the name of the items, I think. Well, that means now I still don't know about the name of the hybrids. That's a little bit harder to get. Because the only way to get them on versus mode is to kill them all. I need to kill all of them at least once, you know? And that's not an easy thing. Also, I don't know if their names are different in Japanese. I don't know if I ever touch the versus mode in Japanese. Let's get at least like Polus and Seginus. Then fuck all others? Yeah. No, and again, Japanese... Ooh. Ring eraser. Japanese isn't even on Japanese. Like, just some stuff is on Japanese. You know, they make the game in Japan and said like, no, you know, it's fine. Most Japanese know some English. We're gonna market it, like, to the rest of the world anyways. Let's have some stuff in English and some stuff in Japanese. Fuck it. It's so fucking slow in Paul. Everything's so slow. Okay, I have some stuff there. So I'm gonna need another controller. Oh, I think it's set up. Might be set up. Okay, it doesn't have Happy Heaven. Can I copy it there? Master, slave. Ha. Ha. 9. Ha. All right. DS. Spica. Pollux. Seginus. By the way, the original game doesn't look like this. You don't see this fucking epileptic shit. You only see it like... I don't know how to explain it. Like just a little bit of an aura around it. But not the whole thing. It's just Project 64 being dummy. But yeah, I mean, all of these names look fine. At least so far. Power. Plus 10. Can play handicap and shit. It's crazy. Well, I gotta say this is just a tiny bit disappointment. Like, I was expecting at least the text to maybe have different names. Even if it was like different names on English. Like maybe, I don't know. There's a part of me that still wants to get at least Alcalurops and Sarjas to see if any of those are Hildun. I don't know. I truly don't know how to like even check for unlocks. Like every time you fight a hybrid, you unlock it for versus after you save. I have no idea how to find that in the memory. Because, you know, it could be simple, something like a bit for every hybrid. Or it could be like a whole struct that I don't know how it works. Or how it changes, you know. But like, if we ever get something like that for a different version, I mean, there's the chance of, there's the idea of like playing this shit. No, I don't see myself playing PAL. Do N64? If I get a PAL copy, would it work in my N64? No, right? You need a PAL N64 or not? Actually, I don't know. Like the Japanese is like, I know NTSC is like region free. Like my N64 actually has a mod, technically, a physical mod, like cut the plastic so the cartridge fits. I don't know if you know about that. Ow. Most games are fully region locked. Yeah, like Japanese and NT and NA are the exact same thing in N64. They only have a physical difference, which is US has a little thingy here. Japanese has it more inside. So physically they don't fit, right? But if you get rid of the plastic, you can fit it and it works. It's so fucking insane. That they went out of their way and do that. So yeah, when I bought my N64, I told the guy, hey, because it was a guy that made mods and all that, can you cut the plastic so it can read all the games? And he did it. So yeah, I guess hybrid names, I'm gonna leave that pending. Like maybe one day we'll get all of them. But I don't know, I don't feel like doing it. Parker correcting some games like SimCity don't despite this. Oh, okay, I see. So there are exceptions. Well, we got some stuff. I got some of the offsets for PAL. That's about it. Perhaps it's the opposite. I mean, I don't know. I just knew about this thing on N64. And it's just like the physical thingy. And speedrunners, I think, had been doing this for a while. But I don't know every game. What happened to the music? Oh, did my internet die? Internet, don't die, please. My live chat? Yeah, not live, alive. Well, OBS seems fine. Is it just YouTube just died? That's weird. It's just that specific video. No idea. Alright, let's open Japanese. For a little bit. Yeah, so that text is different already in Japanese. Now we need to have slaves. Oh, you can slave the cartridge. That's another like super funny thing. Japanese is the only version that has saves in the cartridge. You don't actually need a controller pack. And if you get a controller pack, you will get extra saves. You will get 8 slots instead of 4. But the game comes with 4 slots. And for some reason, they got rid of it in the other versions. Oh, I guess I have some stuff. BB. I don't know what BB means. This BB. Probably already did some copying at some point. Oh, it's because both can take from the cartridge. That's crazy. Imagine that. That's fucking crazy because in the other version, you need to have 2 controllers. Well, I guess you can pass the controller pack, but it's dangerous, right? You don't want to get this thing out all the time. Cause cutting bastards. But here, you don't need anything because both can read from the game, apparently. Oh, no. Apparently not. Oh, apparently yes. Apparently not. I think only one person can read from there. Are you seeing this, chat? That says Johnny, doesn't it? Does anybody know Japanese? We need to translate this shit. Now, I'm only getting... I'm not getting every hybrid here because this is a speedrun file. So I didn't kill everything. We're skipping a lot. Yeah, look at that. Only Molifying. You can actually do this, by the way. Subaru. I don't know, I don't speak Japanese. Well, Alcalurups is a long name. That makes sense, right? I might take pictures of these things, put it on the Discord, and see if anyone knows Japanese. Or maybe I can send it to one of my friends. I had a friend that lived in Japan for a while. But I don't know if he remembers. Yeah, you're... But yeah, oh yeah, I was going to say, you can actually do this thing where, you know, you play like a speedrun file. You don't kill every single enemy. And then on the survival, not everything shows, right? You will actually fight less things on the survival, and obviously, with that setup, it will be faster. But because it's so fucking, like, cursed, I just decided that the survival categories, you need to kill 40 stuff. You need to kill everything. And I mean, that makes sense, because survival, the point of survival is that you kill everything, I think. So I just put it like that, because otherwise I think it's what is the word? It's like anti-competitive, or it's like degenerate, because you need to spend hundreds and hundreds of hours, probably, I don't know yet, on a file that is like weird, and also technically has glitches even, which it's fine on speedrun, but it's kind of weird because it's a glitch setup as well, you know. So it's a little weird. I don't know. Because of Fomahout, because normally you can't skip Fomahout, but with standing jump shenanigans we can do it, right? And it's a little bit questionable. Just strange. Okay, run out of water. I'll be back. Alright. So yeah, I think I actually low-key run out of science. Ow. So what we're gonna do is I guess I'll present some results. Why not? Let's see. Have the cheat code for Paul to unlock all battles? Insane. Holy shit. That was fast. How do you do that code? Do you put it on cheats? How does it work? Were you asking about the alien-like character name earlier? YouTube chat. I mean, there's a lot of alien likes, isn't it? I know which one you're asking. Like this one, maybe. So there is this mystery. There's an old guide, fight guide of this game. It's on GameFAQs, and it's pretty good for what it is. Game chart function, okay. It's pretty good for what it is. You know, if you don't know anything about the game, pretty good. Yeah, this is Alcalurops, yes. Yeah, but I want to know the name in Japanese, like the exact translation. You know what I mean? Like that's the English translation, but I don't know if these characters translate to Alcalurops. Just ported to Paul. Okay, nice. Very good, very good. And, well, this guide had some hoaxes on it. There is some information that is not true. Like, about some extra techniques and things like that. We know that it's not true now. It's confirmed. And there's also, like, an extra name of an enemy called Hildun. And it's literally Arukaru Rosupu. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, so we would ideally we want to do that for every single name in Japanese. Because I just wanted to figure out if this Hildun it's real or not. Like my guess is that maybe it was just a mistranslation or something like that. Or what I was thinking is maybe it was a PAL name. Like they changed the name of one of them or something like that. And whoever made the guide, you know, they were playing on German or whatever. No idea. I was actually expecting that for the text. Some of the text that they claim that exist. That maybe they have a different name, but apparently they have the same. Alright, let's open Paul. Let's see if I can figure this out. Yeah, here's a little thing though. I don't know how Game Shark works. New cheat. All hybrids. Okay. So, do I have to like... Do I have to put space or enter between the numbers or something? Or does that work? Just this. Okay, I was copying the on each line. Okay. So it should be 3 lines, right? Mm-hmm. Alright, let's try it. There you go. This is probably just P1 only. That's fine. It worked. Fucking genius. Thank you so much. MVP. Okay. So let's see. Sorry for the epileptic animation on P64. Just how it is. So Naos, Cloneman, Seginus, Procyon, Kitalfa, Gamesa, Mechbuddha, Bait, Clone Woman, Duvet, Muffreed, Men in Black, Mira, Kevin Young, Capella, Mullifane, Berkat, Alcalurops, Sarjas, Sabarai. Everything's the same. Everything's the same, Chad. Jerry, Alex, Master, Migoa. Okay, this might be different. Wait. You're not supposed to do this. This is because of your game chart. I don't think you're supposed to choose this. That's crazy. It is actually every single hybrid. I wonder if I play on survival, I'm gonna get this fight. That's crazy. Actually, it might be Migoa here and Migoea in when you play on normal, like on the dialogue. Like I think it's different. Oh yeah, and I'm getting DSDS twice because of my save file probably. Because one of these is supposed to be Johnny, but that's probably because of where the save file is. You know, it's on area before area 3, I would assume. Alright. Just to make double sure. Let's go to US. But I'm pretty sure the name is also weird on US. You're sure it's not like null or placeholder? Which one? Like the DSs? The names. I don't know if I get the question. But yeah, it's called Migoa here. No, Migoea. So this is, they basically are the same. In Japanese, I still don't know. Like, we need someone to translate every single name. I can post a picture of them later. All right. But yeah, that's it. Let's talk about some results. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. It's kind of big. Yeah, the formula doesn't even fit. Maybe we just freeze this. Oh, columns. Oh yeah. Maybe 3 of them? Can I freeze 3 of them? I can. Okay, chat. So, so these are preliminary. This is informations provided by. I guess I can take up the space, right? As long as I have the camera somewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright. So this is provided by the MVP Vincent, also known as Classic Game Hacking. Go follow Classic Game Hacking. Do it now. Great. Vincent has been figuring out the formula, the damage formula for this game, and we have some results so far. Actually, I think I'm gonna move this one a little bit. Because otherwise it's taking way too much space. Yeah, let's freeze up here. Okay, that's a bit better. So what we know so far, like it's way more complicated than what I'm gonna talk here, but there's things we always knew. You know, there's the contribution of overall stats. So one of the layers is overall stats. That's the stats that have levels. You know, like from level 1 to level 80 on normal, 90 on hard, 100 on ultimate. So there's the contribution of that. Then there is the contribution of your limb stuff, your limbs, defense and offense. There's also a contribution on skill level. There is modifiers for whether you're guarding or not, and there's also one very interesting one, is that there are hit modifiers, which is what we usually call the sweet spots, sour spots, and all that. And we're gonna need a new name, probably. I was thinking something like a salty spot or something like that. I don't know. Because it's like sweet spot, you know, that's when you get the full damage. It's a ×1. But then there is one of the sour spots is a ×0.5. And there's another one that is like times divided by 3, you know, like 0.33. And then there's the weak. When it says weak, it's a times 0. And I think the reason why the weak, even though it's a times 0, sometimes you see 0 damage, but sometimes you see a little bit of damage, is because of some constants that are added to the formula. But only on some techniques, not on all of them. Weird. But yeah, the formula is omega complicated, and one of the craziest things about this shit is that there is a little bit too many things in play here. So let's talk a little bit about these numbers. So just a little bit. So right here we have a lot of columns. So this column is the mood power. You could think of it as the base power, base damage, or something like that that a move has. And so far, this column makes a lot of sense with what we observe in the game. For the most part. Like, at least if we go to techniques. You see neck throw and tackle. Those are like the most weak ones in general, right? It seems like an aimer. Yeah. No, it is an aimer. So these two things, they are the weakest decks, and you kind of see it in the damage most of the time. So I expected these ones to be very weak in like base power. So that makes sense. Then you have stronger stuff like arm throw. It's pretty strong for one of the starters, and that makes sense. That's why we use it a lot on the speedrun, because we know it already. We don't have to learn it. And then you go to like the strongest ones, like headhunter clutch. We always believed that it was the strongest one, and it is. In raw power, it is 130. You know, that's like the strongest technique. Apparently, the second one is pendulum flip, which is kind of cool. And then excisors, vertical drop, and also there's the ones that have multiple hits, obviously, and those that have lower power, but you do 2 hits, so they're still very powerful. Like if you look at armbar, well, armbar is not that strong. It'll be like 56. But headbutt, on the other hand, you know, 40 times 2, that's 80. That's not bad at all. That's like stronger than so much stuff. There are a lot of other stocks. Yeah, back neck lock, I was actually expecting more, but it seems that it's other parts of the formula that increase the damage on that one. And with that, I want to say, this doesn't tell the whole story. This is just one part of the stupid formula. Yeah, and the floor techniques also have like pretty low raw power. Okay. So that's one part of the formula. Now, there's another part of the formula that is how the skill gets into the formula, basically. How the skill influences the damage. And that part is so fucking messy. Also, before we go to that part, notice that the raw power of the same move, but from different sides, is different. So our upper R punch has a different base power than upper L punch. And you kind of see this all over the place. There's only a couple that are the same. Like back blows are the same, but the same on raw power. Wait until we get to the rest. But yeah, it's just all over the place. You would think that they will have the same number, but they don't. So then on the skill place, there's 3 important numbers. So one is the multiplier. And that is like a specific multiplier that applies on the formula of the skill. That kind of multiplies the damage a little bit. There's a skill penalty, which is very interesting. I never expected something like this. What the penalty does is it recalculates your skill level. So when you see your skill level, that is not the real skill level, quote unquote. I mean, sort of is. Johnny's just right dominant? Maybe, but wait, because skill. Wait a little bit. Raw power is not everything. Like, maybe he has a bigger right hand, but his left hand is more dexterous. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, there's a skill penalty, which means there's a little bit of an effective skill, or de facto skill, which is your skill level minus the penalty. So every time you do the formula, you have to, you know, you have to get the penalty. You know, decrease your skill level by that. And that means, for example, back blow on 5, I think it does like the same damage as back blow in 0, maybe. Or something like that, I would guess. Unless the penalty fucking makes it go negative, because that's another story. Skill level can be negative, and then the formula uses like the absolute value or something like that. It's sure. For the most part, they're kind of small, but some of them are massive. Like these strong techniques have 10 of penalty, so there's a chance they don't increase that much damage, up to 10. Knee Crucifix Hold has fucking 20 of penalty. Insane. Back Neck Lock as well. And I think Vincent worked out these ones, but I didn't put them yet. There are some big penalties on the finishing combos as well. And they also have massive raw power, by the way. And yeah, so, okay. There's the penalty, there's the raw power, there's the multiplier, right? And the multiplier is important. And you can see also all these multipliers are fucking different. Like, I mean, take a look at some of these, like back blow. Back blow has a fucking multiplier of 60. The L one, whereas the right one has 30. That's half of the multiplier on skill level. Whereas our uppercut, like upper uppercut, it's the opposite. Right is stronger on the multiplier. Just completely arbitrary. Like some are stronger on left, some stronger on right. Like yeah, you figure out. Most of the time it's right stronger, but it depends. Now here's the thing, none of this shit matters. None of this matters. Because there's another column, chat. There's another column. So what is the other column? The other column is formula. And by that, should probably get like another... Okay, hang on. I'm getting there. Okay. So ignore this formula right here. Don't look at this column yet. I'm gonna hide it, so you don't look at it yet. Okay? Let's look at this formula. So this is the skill formula. Okay? So as you can see, there's different numbers here. There's 1, 3. There's a lot of them, up to 4. There's a 0 as well. There might be like 4 of them. And all of these are like a little bit different. And even the same side, I mean the same kind, has different formulas. Like here you have formula 3 for L punch, but 1 for R punch. And that seems to be a trend. that they just don't use the same formula. You see, like, sure. And what does this mean? This is the index of the formula. So, this is offense, limb, skills. Here, skill formulas. So these are the cases for the skill formulas from 0 to 4. So there's 5 of them. So if you're on, you have to look which case your specific technique is. And this is what you will use from the table. So first of all, you get rid of the penalty. So you have this de facto skill. And then the skill bonus, which is one of the variables, one of the many variables that are used in the final raw damage. You calculate it in a certain way. For example, in the case 0, like, who is case 0? It's like some techniques are case 0. A lot of techniques, like bridge suplex is case 0. So bridge suplex will calculate it like this. You get the skill penalty, and then the multiplier, which is what I was talking about before. Like, bridge suplex multiplier is 10. It's miserable. Like, super, super low. You will get this formula to calculate this value. Now, if you have a case 1, so who is a case 1? Upper R hook. That's a case 1. You will have to do this. So multiply some stuff, then multiply another thing. Oh, by the way, all of this was made by Vincent, by the way, not by me. I just put it on a spreadsheet to show it. And I deduced some of these things qualitatively back in the day, but I could have never, ever predicted this fucking mess. I predicted some of it, but just a little bit of it. Like, I predicted the contribution of skill level had like the shape of a square root. I didn't identify it as a square root, but I predicted the same shape of the function. You know, things like that. But yeah, so you have to use a completely different formula for upper R punch. And here you can see the square root, by the way. There's a square root here. And then the multiplier gets applied later. If you're case 2, it's different, you know? Like in this case, move skill is being divided by 100 and multiplied twice. That means it's like move skill square divided by 100. Yeah, by 100. It's divided by 10, but twice. Sure. Some moves have that. Why not? And then case 3. What is case 3? Upper L hook. It's case 3. You know, R hook, case 1. L hook, case 3. That's different. That is this case. This is different from this because it has a 4 instead of a 2 mental. And that means you can't just look at the raw power and the multiplier. You have to look at also the different formula. And it's fucking insane. And then like case 4, what was case 4? That's a more rare one. Like pendulum flip is case 4. Backdrop. That's like case 4. And yeah, this is kind of like case 2. But this time divided by 196, I guess. Usually pairs. Yeah, they kind of pair each other. Like this, it's pretty much the same as this, but with a 4. 2 and 4 are the same, but with a different constant. you know, 14 instead of 10. And case 0 is a little bit different. It doesn't have anything, you know? Like a very specific case. None of the punches and kicks have case 0. Case 0 only shows up in techniques. And so, because it's not divided by anything, but it's also not squared. Sure. Yeah, maybe that makes up for the lower raw power. I don't know. Or the lower multiplier. Like, the ones that have 0 tend to have a lower multiplier, but it depends. Some of them are not that low. There isn't really consistency anywhere. Like, at all. Yeah. So yeah, a lot of things you have to do, but again, 2 and 4, they tend to be similar. Just a constant. And honestly, if you look at it, now that I look at it, these two are kind of the same, isn't it? Because one is multiplied by 2, the other one is multiplied by 4. And so the multiplier just kind of cancels, doesn't it? I think it does. Wait, that means they're the same. I think they have the same formula. Like, it might be calculated differently, but it should be the same. Hang on. So R is 2. That's times 2. And then the other is 4. That's times 4. No, that means L is way stronger, I think. No, wait. No. Case 2 and 4. Sorry, I'm sorry. That's the divided by 10. Hybrid spaghetti heaven. Okay, hang on. So R, it's 2. So this one is divided by 100. And it's squared. They have the same penalty. Divided by 2 and it's squared. No, by 100. Move skill, whatever that is. Let's say it's 10. I called this 20 hours ago. Where is the multiplier? It's there, okay. So the difference would be, gonna be it's gonna be the division. So okay, multiply 30, 60. So one of them is, let's start with R. 32. So that'll be 30 divided by 100. With same move skill. And the other one would be 60. Divided by 196. That's pretty close, isn't it? Because for them to be the same, it would be 60 divided by 200. Right? But it's 60 divided by 196 to make up for the 14 square. That's 196. It's almost 200, but it's not quite 200. And so in general, and which one is bigger? Since 196 is lower than 200, that means this 60 divided by that is bigger than 30 divided by 100. That means L backblow, even though it's pretty close to R backblow, it has a slightly higher contribution on skill level. Just a slightly higher. It's like they went so far out of their way to make a entire different formula just so the contribution wouldn't be exactly the same, but slightly bigger, without having to add a constant to it or something like that. And yeah, because all of them are in pairs, I think we will see similar results on the others. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with that. It's just surprising that it still, you know, gets pretty close. Even with this fucking mess. Like, it's fine-tuned. It's a messy fine-tune. So yeah, in reality, we could probably... with enough work, you can condense this into just one constant, right? If you actually like put everything on it, like I guess power and multiplier, maybe, or I guess no multiplier and formula. Where is power used? I don't remember. Move attack is at the end of the formula. It's on raw. Interesting. That means that doesn't add a whole lot. If that's just a constant. Like on lower levels, that's fucking massive. But on high levels, it barely matters. Like this is important for the speedrun. Imagine that Japanese has different fine-tuned formulas. I would crash out. Yeah, and PAL as well. As far as I can tell, just from like the beginning of the game, I think they don't. But I actually don't know. Because I only max out stuff in US. And in Japanese, I mostly speedrun. So I never max out anything. But I played the beginning of the game, you know, on both, and it looks very similar. But you know, we don't know. We don't know yet. But yeah, so that is the skill part. That is the skill part, and again, very hard to visualize because there's a different formula for all of these. That's not the end of it yet. Now let's talk a little bit about, again, what we know, what we have been known all this time, which is, I documented this long ago. Did you say leg right here? There you go. So these two columns right here, let's ignore this blank here because it's hard to test, but this probably can... I'm assuming that all the punches and all the kicks in general can damage any body part, depending on how you land, how you connect them. So these two columns is what I documented, which is what you can level up, the limb that levels up when you do the technique. Okay? So if you do a punch, you level up the arm that does the punch. Very simple. If you do a kick, you level up that leg, etc. That's why this arm and this leg, they don't have an S. It's singular, it's not plural. That's important. Then there is the offense that techniques level up, and the defense that your opponent levels up when you attack it with it. Okay? And there's all these different things. This is very easy to document. I mean, it takes time, but I just test everything. And the notable results, obviously, can maybe highlight them a little bit. Like it's, armbar, which levels up arms. Headbutt, which is head. Back neck lock is arms. Now, of course, the two kicks, that's not that surprising. That's leg. Also, arms, plural. That means both arms are the same way. At the same time. Neck lock is arms. Arm and neck lock, the only technique that levels up legs. Achilles leg lock, arms. Knee kick, both legs. And reversal elbow, apparently just one arm. Maybe that's wrong. I don't remember. Because I had the feeling that it leveled out both. But the counter kicks, those are both legs. Even if it looks like you're attacking with just one. And I have arms in these two. I'm actually not sure about that. So we're gonna just leave those. Don't worry about that. So yeah. So when looking at how limb offense alters the formula, with everything we did over the years, we expected some stuff. First of all, I had the results, the old results, which is like the arms, they have a contribution from the same arm you punch. You punch with this arm. The limb of this arm is very important. The limb of the other arm doesn't matter at all. Where's the gear? Hang on. Okay, she's there. So I punch with this arm. This other arm doesn't give a shit. It doesn't matter what level it is. It doesn't alter the damage of this one. Okay? Then your body alters the damage a lot. And then your stance. Only the leg of your stance alters. The other leg doesn't give a shit. It's only one leg. Okay? And you can change the stance real time in the fight, and it will change the damage if your legs are different levels. Okay? Legs, on the other hand, or kicks, let's say, they have a big contribution from the leg that does the damage, a smaller contribution from the leg that doesn't do the damage, no contribution from arms, and a contribution for body that is smaller than the contribution from arms that it gives to arms. Okay? And then there is techniques, which we kind of just think it's, like basically what it says here. This is what we believe all this time. The ones they body, those are probably body. And we know the limbs increase them a little bit. I don't know how much, but it's probably the same on all of them, right? Yeah, clueless. And this one probably has a higher contribution on arms. I don't know. Maybe it just levels up arms, but it has the same formula. Yeah, of course. No. I mean, a little bit. So this is the limb offense formula. This is the other important contribution and to the formula. And what we can see here is, just take a look at here. So punch formula actually makes a lot of sense. this is like fully consistent. This is the beautiful part. This is the good news, Chad. So as you can see, ARM, you know, it has a constant. It has like 0.5 at the end. Don't worry about that. That's just a constant. The important part is the parts that are multiplying this shit. So ARM is getting a contribution. This is the ARM offense, by the way. So by ARM, you mean that's the arm that does the damage. That's times 1.5. So it has a big contribution. Then body, it's times 1. So that's also kind of a pretty substantial contribution, you know 1 and 1.5. And then the leg of the stance, just what I said before, is 0.5. Those are some good results. It's exactly what we predicted. Now let's take a look at kicks. Okay, the main leg, just what I said, 1.5, pretty good. The rear leg or sub leg, 0.5, okay, so that's the same as punches, sort of. But body has half the contribution. I actually did not expect that. I was expecting a little bit bigger, like 0.75 maybe. I didn't thought it would be fucking half of it. That's insane. And this explained, now with numbers, we already knew it, but now with numbers, why punches get so strong as you level up more and more, particularly the body. But it's almost impossible to not level the body. Like you will kind of eventually level up unless you never do any techniques or something like that. So yeah, this is pretty good. Now, what happens down here? Well, that's the exciting part. Before we read any of this shit, let's go like super below. The colors here are important. This is the leg color, the kick color. Finishers. Finishing moves. What are they made of? They are made out of kicks. They use the kick formula. Doesn't matter if they're not kicks. So rolling sabay kick, jumping axe kick, that is the leg formula. Rising uppercut, charge punch, leg formula. That's not a punch. Everything is a kick. Of course. Of course it is. So when you do a fucking rising uppercut, it is your main leg, your body has a smaller contribution, and your sub leg that adds to the damage. Of course. Obviously. And now we get to the really insane stuff. This is the fucking insane stuff. So, as you can see, there is some big body here. That is because some things make sense. But yeah, there's a fucking mess here. So first, let's like discard the reversals. Just be a kicker, exactly. So the reversals all have the same formula. This is what I like to call the body formula, the general body formula. These are all cases, by the way. Like classic, just index all these cases, and I just put them in a way so we can visualize them. Okay. So it's easier that way because you can identify the same formula with the same color and all that. So this is the general body formula. Is full contribution for body and 0.5 from arms and legs, both. Okay? And that explains why techniques get so stronger as you level everything. Their damage goes insanely high. And you can see it, you see it on my survivals on Ultimate, right? Like I do like, I don't know, like 6k with a punch, but I do max damage with a, I don't know, a tackle, which is like the weakest technique, right? And it's mostly because of this formula. All the the counters have this formula. You know, knee kick, shoulder toss, reversal. Yeah, even reversal elbow. Though it is, you know, it's the arm, but it has a main body formula. And the kicks as well. The kicks on the floor, it's main body formula. Now, there is a lot of text, like grappling normal text from the front, and I guess from the back as well, that have the main formula as well. So there is some consistency here. So, and all of them, most of them level up body. So you see everything up to arm bar. Pretty good. 0.5, so that means, so it is multiplied by 0.5. That's the contribution. So if your offense on body is 40, and let's say your arms and legs are also 40, that means you need to add everything. So it would be 40 times 4, and then times 0.5. So divided by 2. So it will be like 160 divided by 2, 80 plus the 40 of the body. So it will be 120 will be the contribution of this number in the formula. It's basic. It is exactly your limb offense divided by 20. I mean divided by 2. I'm sorry. So you can think of it as body times 0.1, right? There is an implicit 0.1, which is the full contribution, right? And the ones that have extra, you know, that's more than 1, right? Like the 1.5. So yeah, it's not that crazy to think that armbar would have a different formula. I didn't expect it at all. But it's not that crazy. You know, like, I can see it. Sure. Now we keep looking at stuff. Everything looks fine. Until this. So this levels up arms. Multiplicability. What about addition? What about it? Oh, you just add the numbers. Just replace your limb offense in this. But again, this is just one portion of the massive damage formula. Okay? But it helps visualizing what is the contribution of limb offense on it. You know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like for example, oh, this 0.5 you mean. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I got confused. Yeah, this is just a constant. Yeah. Some of them added. Like again, the final number, you add that. Like for example, here I calculated the final number was like 40. That's for ceiling. It might be. Yeah, so they get truncated at the end. So it could be for that. Oh, wait. That way, if your result... Oh, you're right. Yeah. So if your result is over 0.5, plus 0.5, it will get to the next number, the next integer, right? And so the truncated will effectively do a rounded instead. There you go. Now, some of them have it. Oh, there's a down. So I guess some of them are truncated. The others are effectively rounded instead. Because of the 0.5. I guess. No, that's just a ceiling. It's just a ceiling. So some are truncated, some are ceiling. That's so fucking weird. It's fucking weird. It's just that. Yeah. And it's kind of small. So I guess, yeah, sure. Whatever, chat. Yeah. I think rounded is up. Like truncated, it would be 24. Yeah, I guess that's not a ceiling. But if, for example, the 24.2 is instead 24.6, then you will truncate to 25, right? So I guess sometimes it low-key behaves like a ceiling. Oh, no, it's a rounding. Okay. I'm just getting confused all the time. Yeah, it is a rounding. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so some round, that's a rounding. Yeah, correct. Yeah. So if it has 0.5, it's a rounding. If it doesn't, it's a ceiling. So honestly, this part is not even that important. I could replace this by it's rounded or it's truncated. Yeah. Sorry, chat. It's hard to read a chat. plus sign, that's hard. Okay. So, there's an outlier here. Can you read this shit right here? It says headbutt. And it levels up the head. And yet, it uses the body formula. The main body formula, even. And yeah, this is confirmed. I confirmed at the beginning of the stream that Pandora of the Past was wrong. And that head does, in fact, not increase headbutt damage. I confirmed it on Japanese as well. Just double check. And yeah, head offense is useless. As far as we know. Not only is useless, it's detrimental. Because if you get more head offense, your opponent will probably get more head defense. Which probably means the higher offense you have, the lower your headbutt damage will be. Like, there is a sweet spot. There's gotta be a sweet spot between skill level and offense. But, you know, like, there's an argument to, like, maybe never do headbutts, and then you will have the strongest headbutt ever. But every time you do it, and you level up, I mean, if you get a limb offense, it will be weaker. So you have to find the balance between the highest skill level you can get with the lowest offense. Maximum headbutt percent, exactly. The best head you can give. Chat. Okay, so then let's talk a little bit about the weird stuff. So let's look at this red one, the armbar formula. So armbar technically is a weaker formula in a way. Depends on your build, I guess. But you know, if your build is like everything at the same level, this will be weaker. Because you're not adding the legs. But the contribution from arms is bigger, you know? Like, sure. And it rounds instead of truncating. Sure. Why not? Who else uses the armbar formula? Oh look, neck lock. That makes sense, because that levels up arms. So, makes sense. Who else uses it? I'm gonna guess, I don't know, maybe back neck lock, because that also uses the arms? No? Reverse leg lock. I mean, yeah, you use the arms, it's true, but you level up body. Sure. Reverse leg lock has armbar formula. Okay. Sure. What about this formula? Knee crucifix hold. This is a different contribution from arms and legs. This is 0.6 and 0.3 from legs. Yeah, kind of makes sense on knee crucifix hold. Like, you use a little bit of all the body, and probably the arms is what makes the biggest force. Yeah, I can see that happening. And thinking more closely about it, yeah, back neck lock kind of makes sense. You still have to grab the opponent with the legs a little bit. So yeah, sure, why not? Even though one levels up body and the other arms, sure. Who else uses this formula? Arm crucifix hold. That's also where you kind of use, you know, all of them. Kind of a different contribution. Yeah, it's similar. Arm and neck lock. Sure. I mean, I can see that. Why not? Sure. Choke sleeper hold. Now that's a little bit of extension. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, yeah, you kind of hold it down a little bit with the legs, but not that much. But sure. Choke sleeper hold. That's neck lock, back neck lock formula. Why not? What other things we have? We have this one. The backdrop formula. Their arm motions contribute a lot in the deadlock. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is the deadlock. Deadlock lock. Wait, did I get this one wrong? What's this one correct? Which case is this? No, it's correct. Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, okay. So this one kind of makes sense for me. So leg tag lock, you like cross the legs of the opponent and you put your leg in between and you just drop down. So I expect the legs to be the strong one there. Like, yeah, that makes sense. And the body, you know, you need some body strength to get up again and all that. Good. Figure 4, good. That is just legs. That is just leg. Now, what about Achilles? That's a little weird. Considering Achilles levels up arms, like, yeah, when you do the Achilles, you definitely kind of hold it down with your legs, right? But it's just so weird that it levels up arms while not having any arm contribution on the formula. Like, you would think it doesn't have any. No arms are used in this formula. And yet it level up arms. Like, I don't know, maybe they got it wrong. Maybe it was supposed to level up legs. No idea. Who else has this? Backdrop. Ass kick. Of course. Of course, you drop with your ass. I guess you have to jump. So, yeah, that's a lot of leg strength. Sure. Why not? Why not? Also, Stallman Soccer Ball, they use kick formula. Just like the finishers. I can picture devs throwing darts at a turning wheel of fortune. Yeah. Yeah, and we haven't finished. So, let's talk about the last two. So, these three have the same one. This is unique to Backbreaker, Toe and Face Lock, and Boston Crab. This is very similar to others, but it has a massive contribution, actually. So this is stronger than the main body one. First of all, it rounds. So in a lot of places it will be bigger, right? But also it has a higher contribution from legs. You know, main body is like 0.5 from both. This one is 0.5 from arms, but legs have massive. Why? I have no idea. I don't know which part of the Boston Crab uses the legs. I mean, it does, yeah, for like positioning, but I feel like the arms are stronger there. I just don't see it. Same in Bad Breaker. Like, yeah, you're holding the opponent with the legs, but I feel like most of the strength is using your body and arms. I can see it on Toe and Face Lock. You know, like that shit, yeah, you do a lot of weird shit where you turn around the opponent and hold it with the legs and all that. Yeah, I can see that one. But the other two, I don't see it, while other techniques have a different formula, you know? And then there's Sharpshooter. Let me tell you about Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter is the reason why I couldn't do this like this and do it in like different lines and all that, because it's too long and it's the only one. This is exclusive. This is case 10, I believe. Only Sharpshooter has this formula, and it's the only formula in the entire game that has a different contribution from right arm and left arm. Yeah. Left arm, bigger contribution, by the way. And I mean, yeah, sure, when you do the Sharpshooter, the arms are in different positions. Now, I don't know if it matters from where you do it. Like, I always thought maybe depending on your stance, if you cross one of the legs or the other. But maybe it's always the same. And they wanted to make that consistent. Like, there's actually one arm that does more power in the technique. No idea. But yeah, that's it, chat. That's it for the limb offense. We finally know this shit. That's cool. And, you know, the skill level part as well. I believe Classic's still working on the other parts. Obviously, this, you know, there's like a raw damage formula that takes different contributions from all this stuff together, and there's a raw depth as well. And for that, there's like, the game calculates, like, it cares how many parts of the body are getting hit at the same time. So for instance, Tone Face Lock, it's a good example. It's like hit one of the arms and one of the legs, I believe. So you have to add like 3 body parts. And like the defense accounting for that and all that. So yeah, it's fun. And then punches and kicks can, I think they can hit several things at the same time. I actually don't know if they need to land on a specific part. Like if they can hit more than one. I know they can hit all of them, but I don't know if at the same time. No idea. If I had to guess, I would guess that they cannot. But yeah, that is this fucking mess. So what did we learn today, chat? All of this is gonna be on the test, remember. We learned that right and left are not the same. Of course. That's important. And that nothing makes sense in this game. Some things make sense. Oh yeah, when you finish, finishers are all kicks. It's also a very important takeaway from this. All the finishers are kicks. Of course. I did learn something very important, which is I probably don't want to do headbutt ever again for my hard and normal survival. You know, to get the strongest head. I probably don't need to level it up ever again. The good thing is I think I have head on like offense 7, which is pretty good. Like as far as I don't get, because if you get to like 49 skill level, I think you get up to 10 offense or so. But I might just keep it low, like even lower than that. It's insane. Yeah, no, absolutely massive work. Classic Game Hacking. Follow him in YouTube. The guy is a hero, absolute hero. Like yeah, I've done data mining of this game for a while, but I've never reverse engineered it, you know. And many years ago, I wanted to deduce some of this stuff with the data, you know, like plot stuff, and try to look for formulas that adjusted the plot correctly. And the thing is, I would have never ever figure it out, because look at these fucking numbers. All of them are different. I would have never figured it out. Like, there's a penalty on skill level. What do you mean there's a penalty on skill level? De facto is skill level. Now, this kind of stuff, you can only do it with reverse engineering, so... Thank you, hackers. Thank you so much. And yeah, there's still a lot of mysteries, by the way. So, we still don't have the final damage formula. Because, again, there's more contributions. And like I said before, there's also a multiplier, a hit multiplier. Which is the sweet spot, the salty spot, the sour spot, and the weak hit. On top of that, you can also have awesomes, but that's a different story. That doesn't depend on how the thing lands. Although I think weak hits cannot be awesome. I don't remember. Don't quote me on that. There's the guard and take fall stuff as well. And then there's special damage, which is like elements, you know, guns, things like that. No idea how that works. And then there's Freya. Don't escape. Come here. Don't escape. What do you think about this? About this fucking mess? But yeah, since I don't have the final formula yet, I can't compare the contribution from offense and defense yet. I kind of demonstrated with phenomenology, I guess. Empirically, rather. Empirically, what am I saying? I demonstrated empirically, you know, showing that when you play with one defense on max level, but one limb defense, you don't see a single damage until like Alex. And it's very low damage, and like Diaz is barely doing any damage to you. But if you play with max defense, Bros fucking obliterates you. Kevin does damage to you. And everyone from Jerry and on. Well, Jerry does massive damage, and I think Alex, Migoya, and Diaz one-shot you with everything. Every single technique is a one-shot. With like punches doing like 7k and techniques doing max damage. Anyways, thanks devs for this great RPG, even if it's just an arbitrary mess. Exactly. No, I still love this game. I mean, it just, we keep getting back to this shit where I say every time I fucking play this game, it comes up with something new. And this is just more of this. I would have never in my entire life guessed that there were 10 cases for the limb offense contribution on the damage formula. I would never guess, never ever in my entire life. I could have guessed 4, maybe. Yeah, and also, where's the head? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean headbutt doesn't increase with head? And I got fucking placebo years ago. You know what? What is my guess? My guess is that I got the offense variables on cheat engine probably wrongly indexed. Like maybe I wrongly indexed body offense as head defense. I mean as head offense. And because, you know, it makes sense, I was like, yeah, that's gotta be the variable that increases the damage. So yeah, that's head offense. And so head offense increases the damage. I just placebo into it because, you know, it makes sense. That is my guess. Oh yeah, yes, that's important. So Classic, actually there is like Classic said, there is a head formula, but it's not used by the player. We don't know yet if it's used somewhere else, maybe? Like maybe enemies use it for something? I have no idea. But yeah, the player doesn't use, it's like unused. Like an extra case that is unused. Fucking insane. Huh. But yeah, chat. That's gonna be for me today. I talk a lot there. I really wanted to show these amazing results discovered by Classic. Yeah, so we have just some documentation of it. And I did pretty much all the science I had. There's some stuff I didn't finish. Well, we got the PAL names. That's true. I guess I can add Japanese games. I'll take pictures of them and share it and see if people can get the actual translation of the Japanese games to see them, the hiragana or katakana or whatever those are. And that's pretty much it. There's stuff I couldn't figure out, like an actual damage variable. I got the display damage, you know. That's not enough for damage overflow, unfortunately. But yeah, it was fun. Though I run out of science, so next time survivals, or maybe a casual normal. Because, you know, I eventually need to get a normal as well for survivals. We're gonna get them on all the difficulties. So it could be that as well. We'll think about it. Thanks for watching as well, obviously. Really appreciate it. And I'll see you another day. I'm gonna go eat something. Good night.